Here we go with our doubles. Had to wait on some of them to come back around. Nathan Martin and Bart Nelson squaring off now. Nate Dogg in the left, dial 469. Bart Nelson in the right. Nelson dial 479. Foul separating them. Win light. Nate Dogg 11, one above 0, 21 total. Bart 21, take 4 to be 5 thou under. He was locked out. That fourth digit came into factor and he couldn't get there. Nathan Martin will advance to round 6. Brian Self left side lump, dial 488. He'll take on Corey Galletti in the right, CG dial 446. Thou separating them. Win light lump. 5 dead 6 lays down 11 total. 5 take 4 to be dead 6. Galletti 18 and 3 thou under and couldn't get there. Brian Self will advance and Kendall Little on the buy run. Dialed in 475. At this time I'll take no box. Final round, no box, final round. I'll take you to the lanes now. No box final. I'll take you to the lanes now. Kendall 7 and 13 thou under. And that's going to wrap up $1 Million Drag Race box round 5. No box, final round. Need you back to the lanes, please. No box final. Need you back.
Yeah, I'm about to zoom camera 4.
Wait just 1 second, George.
Yep, babe.
Okay, go ahead, give it to me.
Said focus or zoom?
I don't think it's a zoom that I need, it's a clarity. It doesn't need to be zoomed, it needs to be clear.
So what am I doing right now?
I don't know, I can't really see anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. Opposite direction. Keep it going, keep it going. it going?
That's all I got.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna be as good as it's gonna get then, huh?
Down to our quarterfinals, the 6 to 9-year-old winner has been put into the 10 and up. Maddie Poplowski left side dialed 806. Cash Pennington in the right. Pennington dialed 1184. Again, no box final. Legion lanes 1 and 2. And Drag Race Solutions, Class A door car, round 6. I'll take you to the lanes now. Drag Race Solutions, Class A door car, round 6. I'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car, round 6. I'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Seven Huns separate them, and Cash Pennington gets the advantage. Win light. Poplowski 76 and 3 thou under gets the win light. Cash Pennington was 006 when we left. He puts it 19 thou under. True margin of victory 16 thousandths of a second, and Maddie Poplowski will head to the semifinals. Douglas Hughes left. 821 is the dial. He'll take on race Raglan in the right. Raglan and the electric ride dialed 822. $16 thou gonna separate them. Advantage, Raglan. Win light, Raglan 32 dead 3. Lays down 35 total. Douglas 48 and 14 thou under. Excuse me, 24 thou under. Just couldn't get there. Race Raglan to the semis. Sarah Kidd left side. Kidd dialed 798. She'll take on Landon Graves in the right. Graves dialed 909. Green lights a pair. Sarah Kidd in control. Win light Kidd 27 take 9. To be 6 above. Landon Graves was 084 and 1 above 3. Leaves him 9 thou behind. Sarah Kidd will advance to the semifinals. And here we go. Environmental oil recovery, no box final. Winner here going to pick up a $2,000 bonus. We'll move into the box side next round. Taylor Bowling, left side, Green Brier, Tennessee. 636 to dial in, taking on Luke Vinson, right side, dialed 656. Vinson from Tuscola, Texas, trying to keep the bonus money in his home state. And Vincent turns it 8-thou red. Taylor Bowling 0-23 and 25-thou under. We'll move into the box side for round number 7. So that will wrap up our portion on the environmental oil recovery no box side. Taylor Bowling picking up a $2,000 bonus, and we'll move into Innovative Glassworks round 7, which should put him on the ladder. Don't forget, racers, that our intentions tonight are to resume the Rick's Powder Coating Friday 5K. We will be potentially starting that possibly after next round. But once again, our intentions are to fully resume the Rick's Powder Coating 5K this evening after we complete the Moser Engineering Saturday 20K. And at this time, I need Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster for Drag Race Solutions, round number 6 here on Moser Engineering Saturday. Class B Dragster, we need you back to 5 and 6, please. Class B Dragsters, we need you back. Class B Dragster, we need you back to the staging lanes now, please. Class B Dragster, we are looking for you back to lanes 5 and 6. And here comes your first pair of Class A door car, the box cars. Drag Race Solutions, round number 6, left-hand side, Austin Williams. A-Dub dialed 594, and A-Dub has switched cars. I'm not sure what car he's jumped into. Was in the Camaro, running off the throttle stop. Obviously, something must have happened in round number 5, and A-Dub has made the decision to jump into another ride. Dialed 594 in a car he has not set in all day. Taking on Steve Morris, right side, dialed 611. And I'm being told that A-Dub, this is going to be his second lap in this car. And Morris going to turn on the win light, 008 and 3 thou under. A-Dub is 012 red and 5 thou under the dial in. Dalton Loomis now left side, 636, taking on Bryson Parks, right side dialed 524. And at this time, I need Class C Dragster, round number 6, to lanes 1 and 2. Class C Dragster, round number 6. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Class C Dragster, round 6. Need you to the lanes, please. Class C Dragster, need you now. Bryson Parks moving on, 035. And dead on 237 total. Dalton Loomis is red and 15 thou under, no good. Bryson Parks. We'll move on to round number 7. Once again, I need Class C Dragster to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C Dragster to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C Dragster. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C Dragster, need you now.
Dylan Rollinson left side, 520 the dial in, taking on Chance Terma, right side dialed 496. This your first pair of Class B dragsters going down the racetrack. Rollinson getting a 2400th head start on the left-hand side. Seven thou separate them, advantage to Terma, win like Terma, 002. And 3 thou under, take a thou at the finish line, double breakout race. Rollinson is 009 and 10 thou under behind him. Chance Terma, 2 take 1. Moves down to round number 7. Bubba Stevenson left side, 471 rolling through the water box. Taking on John Angel, right side. Angel dialed in at a 456. I need Junior Dragster semifinal. Junior Dragster semifinal to the stage lanes, please. Junior Dragster semifinal. Need you back. Junior Dragster semifinal to the stage lanes for pairing, please. Junior semis, need you now. Separate them up front. Advantage Stevenson. Win light Stevenson. 7 dead, 0, 7 total. Bubba take 26 thou at the finish line. Taking down John Angel. Angel is 021 up front. 1 above 2. No good. Bubba Stevenson to round 7. Corey Galletti left side. CG dialed 442. Taking on Kyle Gibson. Right side dialed 416. Kyle has had pretty much nothing but issues with his hot rod this whole weekend, and he has still managed to find his way into round number 6. Trying to see if he can turn on one more wind lamp. The lady will move on, 003 and 18 thou under. Gibson is 005 red and clicks it off. Coast through 582 on the 416. But with everything that Kyle Gibson's had to deal with between yesterday and today, making it to round 6 is nothing to be ashamed of. Josh Burrow now, left side. Going to be rolling through the water box in the door truck. Dialed in at a 617. He is your last remaining door car in the C class. So he automatically gets thrown into the C dragsters. And he looks over and he's got the OG CG. Right side dialed 456. Chris Galletti. Gonna be spotting a little over a second and a half to Burrow in the S10. Once again, I need the junior dragster semifinal. Back to the stage lanes, please. Junior dragster semifinal. Back to the stage lanes, please. Junior semis, we need you back. One thou, separate them up. Front, win, light, Burrow. How about 11 dead 0? Get there 10 thou at the finish line. Galitti was 0-12 driving past the Christmas tree and locked out. Galitti puts it 12 dead, 921 total, and is just flat wasting fuel. Josh Burrow, 11 dead 0, moves him down to round number 7. Your next pair, left side, Nate Dogg, Nathan Martin, 470 the dial in, taking on the man that we were confused about all day. We couldn't decide if it was Bird. We couldn't decide if it was Kendall. We probably should have known because it was turning on wind lights that it probably wasn't Bird. Kendall Little in the right-hand side, dialed 475. Getting a 500 head start in the right-hand side. Separate them up front, win, light, little, 027, one above one, 476 on the 475. Nate Dogg is 18, take 026 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Kendall Little to round 7. And your final car of Drag Race Solutions round number 6. Right-hand side, making the solo shot into Innovative Glassworks round number 7. We got Brian Lump Cell, 488 the dial in. Making the bye into the ladder round. .005 up front, and it will air it out to be 16 thou under. So Lump moving on down to round number 7. And here we go with your junior dragster semifinal round. Right hand side gonna be Maddie Poplowski. Making the solo shot into the final. .804 the dial in the right hand side. 073 green up front. And airs it out to be 500 under the dial in, 799 on the 804. And your other half of your semifinal round here in Burleson Construction Junior Dragster. Left-hand side, Race Ragland. Dialed 821 in the electric car. Taking on Sarah Kidd, Marana, Arizona. 797 the dial-in. Little over 13 and a half hours, about 960 miles from Marana, Arizona to the Texas Motorplex, and Sarah Kidd has a chance to put herself into a final round. But she's got one tough customer in Race Ragland in the left-hand side standing in her way. Out of Norman, Oklahoma, driving the S&S Motorsports electric ride. Race Ragland in full control. Win light Ragland. 000 and 4 above. Take 32 thou at the finish line. 825 on the 821. Race Ragland on his way to another final round. Sarah Kidd, 087 up front and 8 thou under. Not much she could do down there. Ragland, 000 perfect in the semifinal round. Shows you how bad he wants this win. So that wraps up our Burleson Construction Junior Dragster Semi. It'll be Maddie Poplowski taking on Race Ragland in the final round. And at this time, I need all round 6 winners. All round 6 winners. Need you to the lanes for pairing, please. All round 6 winners. We need you back to the staging lanes for pairing, please. Once again, I need all round 6 winners back to the staging lanes now, please. Alrighty. Just got confirmation. Our Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday. If you are in the re-entry round, go ahead, start getting your hot rods ready. We will be calling you up to the lanes here within a little while. So once again, our Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday re-entry round will kick us off here later on this evening. We will be calling you up to the staging lanes here in a little while. So go ahead, get them hot rods ready. As once again, we will be calling our Rick's Powder Coating Friday 5K re-entry round to the staging lanes here in a little while. At this time, I need Taylor Bowling. Taylor Bowling, I need you back to the stage lanes, please. Taylor Bowling, I need you back. Taylor Bowling, we need you back. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Need my junior dragster final. Junior dragster final. Need you back. Burleson Construction junior dragster final. Need you back. Burleson Construction junior final. Need you to the lanes. Rolling into the water box. Innovative Glassworks round number 7. Down to, I believe, 9 cars remaining for $20,000. Your first pair out, left-hand side, Josh Burrow, 617 the dial in, taking on Steve Morris, right side, dialed 611. Burrow has been laying down some really solid runs all day. But Steve Morris in the right-hand side has been laying down some equally solid laps. I mean, there is no slouches left in this race, ladies and gentlemen. 11 thou, separate them up front. Win light says Morris. 008, take 005 to be 3 thou under. Burrow is 19 and 19 thou under the dial. Double breakout race. Steve Morris to the round of 5. Your second pair out, left-hand side, Brian Lump Self. 486 the dial in. Looks over and sees your environmental oil recovery no box winner, Taylor Bowling, Greenbrier, Tennessee, dialed 636. Lump coming down from Durant, Oklahoma. You know an Okie wants this Texas money. Lump turns it 4-thou pink. Taylor Bowling 0-30 and missed it. Puts it 5 hun under. Lump 004 red dead 0. Oh no. That one is going to sting, and I'm sure he's gonna wish he could have that one back. Corey Galletti now, left side, 445 the dial in, taking on Kendall Little, right side, 475. A 3/10 head start going Kendall's way. These two grew up together. Kendall used to roll with Corey to all the junior races. I believe he played junior crew chief for him a couple times. These two know each other, and they want to rip each other's heads off right now. 10 thou separate them. Galiti in control. Win light CG. 007 get 2 thou behind to be 17 thou under the dial in. Kendall Little is 017. Take 002 to be 29 thou under. Corey Galiti moving on down to the round of 5. Bubba Stevenson left side, 471, taking on Bryson Parks. B Parks right side, dialed 524. Advantage to Parks, win light Stevenson. Double breakout race. 020 get 19 thou behind to be 12 thou under the dial in. Parks 005 take 019 to be 16 thou under. True margin of victory 7 thou going Bubba Stevenson's way, and he will find himself down to the round of 5. And your final car of Innovative Glassworks round number 7. Chance Terma, 495 the dial in, making the solo shot down to the round of 5. 016. And dead on 1, 17 total for Terma. We'll give him a spot in the round of 5. So that will wrap up Innovative Glassworks round number 7. We're down to 5 for American Race Cars round number 8. Once again, racers, if you are in the Rick's Powder Coating Friday 5K re-entry round, go ahead, start getting those hot rods ready. We will be calling you up to the lane shortly. Once again, Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday on Saturday, re-entry round. We will be calling you up to the lanes here shortly. Go ahead, get those hot rods ready. On the starting line now, your Burleson Construction Junior Dragster Final. Left-hand side, Race Ragland, 821 the dial in. Was just 000 perfect a round ago. Taking on Maddie Poplowski. Right-hand side, dialed 802. Texas on Oklahoma crime, Red River rivalry. Lives once again. Poplowski out of Midlothian, Texas. Ragland coming down from Norman, Oklahoma. Believe just on the outskirts of Oklahoma City there. And Ragland will take the money home to the northern side of the river. 0-15 and clicks it off early. Poplowski is red and airs it out to be 33 thou under the dial in. Race Ragland is your Saturday Burleson Construction Junior Dragster Champion. Congratulations to the Ragland family, as well as to the Poplowski family for a runner-up performance here on Saturday. Got one more shot at it tomorrow in our Burleson Construction Junior Dragster category. And at this time, I need my Mosier Engineering quarterfinal round back to the staging lanes, please. Mosier Engineering, round of 5. We need you back for pairing, please. Mosier Engineering, round of 5. We need you to the staging lanes now, please. Mosier Engineering, round of 5. We need you back. Once again, I need my round of 5. Quarterfinals, we need you back. Mosier Engineering 20K quarterfinal, we need you back. And I hear hot rods rolling underneath of the tower. Down to 5. American race car round number 8 for $20,000 here on Mosier Engineering Saturday. Your first of the two 20Ks we are going to complete this weekend. Rolling into the water box. First pair out, Chance Terma. Left hand side. Chance Terma, left-hand side, 495 the dial-in, taking on Bubba Stevenson, right side. Dialed in at a 469. Terma out of Thorndale, Texas. Stevenson coming from Bestorp, Louisiana, out of the Bayou. Terma in full control, win light, Chance Terma. 0-10 and 6 thou under the dial-in, double breakout race. Take 26 thou at the finish line. Stevenson missed it, puts it 6 thou under, no good. Chance Terma to the semifinals. Taylor Bowling, left side, 635 the dial-in, coming off of the bottom. Taking on Steve Morris, right side, dialed 611. Bowling turns it 7 thou red, hands the win over to Morris, who is 029 and airs it out to be 4 hun under. Steve Morris to the round of 3. And your final car of American Race Cars, round number 8, the quarter-final round. Corey Galletti, right side, dialed 465. Making it an all-Texas semifinal. Tried for the 330 spot drop, puts it 9 thou under. 041 up front. And Galletti will move on down to the round of 3. So we are down to 3. 2 dragsters and a door car. Going to be Corey Galletti, Steve Morris, and Chance Terma in your semi-final round. Here on Mosier Engineering, $20,000 Saturday.
All right. Semifinals will take you back as soon as you can. Semifinals will take you back as soon as you can. If you are in the re-entry from Rick's Powder Coating Fried K warm-up, we'll be calling you after our semis are in the lanes. If you are in the re-entry round of our Rick's Powder Coating 5K warm-up, we're going to start calling that round once our semifinals are in the lanes. So if you're still awake, still rolling, if you haven't got warmed up, you need to do that. Get ready. We'll be calling Class A door cars are on standby. Class A door cars are on standby. Semifinals, we'll take you back as soon as you can.
And at this time, I need my Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday Class A Door Car Re-Entry Round. Class A Door Car Re-Entry Round from the Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday Class A Door Car Re-Entry Round. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class A Door Car Re-Entry Round from Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday. Need you to stay to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class A Door Car 5K Friday Re-Entry Round. We need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Go ahead, start bringing them hot rods up as we are going to try and get this rolling as quickly as we can, so we can hopefully try and send everyone to bed at a decent hour this evening. But I need my Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday Re-Entry Round Class A Door Car to shed lanes 5 and 6, please. Class A Door Car Re-Entry Round from Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. Your Mosier Engineering Saturday $20,000 semifinal rolling into the water box. Left-hand side, Chance Terma, dialed 494. Taking on C.G. Corey Galletti, right side, dialed 445. control, win, light, Corey Galletti. 012 and 2 above. Get their 21 thou at the finish line. Terman is 066 on the let go, airs it out to be 10 thou under. Corey Galletti into a 20K Friday, or correction, 20K Saturday final round. Steve Morris in the door car, just breaks the beams, gonna back it on up, take it back to the trailer. So it will be Corey Galletti and Steve Morris in your Mosier Engineering Saturday $20,000 final. Once again, I need my Class A door car re-entry round. Class A door car re-entry round from the Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday. Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday, Class A door car re-entry round. Need you to the staging lanes, please.
Got our Rick's Powder Coating and Customs Friday 5K Class A door cars underneath the tower. Doing our final track prep. Get it ready for these racers to go after the Friday 5K. And here we go with Friday's Rick Powder Coating re-entry round presented by Regiles, Larry Nelson, and Luke Jordan. Going to be the first pair down. Larry Nelson on the left. Glove truck dialed in 585. Luke Jordan on the right. Chevy twice dialed 560. Last time Luke made a lap down the racetrack, he broke the rear end. Got it fixed and back up for the re-entry round. Green light's a pair advantage. Nelson, win light Nelson, 16 and 14 above. Luke Jordan, 29. Take all of it to be 4 foul under. Larry Nelson will advance to round number 2. Brian Nelson and Bryson Parks. Nelson left, dialed in at 570. Bryson in the right, dialed in at 647. Brian Nelson will pick up the win light. 10 and 5 thou under. Bryson Parks is 110 thou red and 5 thou under. Brian Nelson will advance. Daryl Patton and Casey Ball coming at you next. Patton left hand side, the Maverick, dial 588, and Casey Ball on the right. The two-wheeler dialed in at 613. Three fouls separating them up front. Win like Casey Ball. 3 dead. 8 lays down 11 total. Patton 6. Take 13 to be 8 foul under. Had to take 5 or less, and Casey Ball will advance. Walt Jern, left hand side. Walt in the Corvette, dialed 617, and Rick Huffman. Rick in the right, in Smalls, dialed 6 flat. Green light's a pair, 3 thou will separate them. Win light, Huffman, 14, take a thou to be 3 above. Jert, 17, 3 above, leaves him 1 thou behind. Rick Huffman to round number next. Glendale Day, left side, dial 547, and Rodney Parks in the right, stone cold, dial 693. 12 thou will separate them. Win light Parks 25, take 29 to be dead on 8. Dilday 37 and 2 above and couldn't get there. Rodney Parks to round 2. James Day, Chauncey Payne coming at you next. James Day in the left. The Vega dialed in at 637. Chauncey Payne on the right. The Camaro dialed in at 543. Lights a pair. James Day gets the advantage. Win light James Day 19 and 2 above. Chauncey Payne let go 044 and 6 over and was mathematically ineligible. James Day will advance to round 2. Donnie Evil Sizer and Bruce White, your next 2. Evil Sizer left side, dialed 615. Bruce White in the right, dialed 745. Donnie Evil Sizer 5 dead 6 lays down 11 total. Bruce White 057 and quite a bit under. Donnie Evil Sizer will advance. Aaron Jones left side dialed 639. Brian Winsk in the right dialed in 552. I will take Mosier 20K final round, lanes 1 and 2, please. Mosier 20K final round. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Saturday's Mosier 20K final round. I will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Win light, Brian Winsk 24 and 1 above as Aaron Jones is 1 thou red and 2 above. Brian Winsk will advance to round number 2. Mike Batto left side, bad, slowed out 724. Had to do some rear end work on his hot rod yesterday. Broke the rear end in the time run. Drove to Summit, bought a new one, put it in. He's making some laps. He'll take on Terry Allen in the right. Allen in the Firebird, dial 557. Green bulbs a pair, Batto in control, win light. Allen 60 and 12 thou under. Batto 18 and 25 thou under. True margin of victory 13 thousandths of a second, and Terry Allen will be back for round number 2. Brian Kennedy, left hand side. Kennedy dial 568. We'll take on Greg Clark in the right. Clark dial 626. Tenth thou separate him, and that ain't good. Kennedy 11 and shuts it off early. Greg Clark 001, and his race car started doing the wobble, literally. Not exactly sure what happened to Clark's machine, but it definitely was wobbling. Looked like Greg Clark there got up, and it came down from the little wheelie he does, and it just went, the front wheels just shook. May have broke a tie rod, something. Definitely broke on his ride. So we'll take just a moment to get him off the racetrack here in Rick's Powder Coating Friday for Regiel's re-entry round for Class A door cars. Again, Saturday's Mosier 20K final. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 if you're not already there. Saturday's Mosier 20K final round. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 if you're not already there. And it looks like Greg Clark will drive his hot rod off the racetrack, so whatever went wrong, they were able to get it fixed enough to where he could drive his way down the racetrack. Dan Bain and Leah Hughes will continue us on in Regiel's re-entry round here on Rick's Powder Coating Friday. Dan Bain in the left, dialed in at 6 flat. Leah Hughes lines up in the right, dialed 642. Corey Galletti needs you in the lanes now. Corey Galletti needs you to lanes 1 and 2 for the Mosier 20K final. Corey Galletti needs you in lanes 1 and 2 for the 20K final now, please. Corey Galletti needs you here. Dan Bain in control. This one went light to Bain. 17, take nothing to be one above 9. Hughes 38 and 3 thou under. Dan Bain will advance. Lucas Thomas and Jared Asbill, your next two. Thomas left the pickup, dialed 614. Asbill on the right, the Roadster dialed 562. And at this time, I'll take Class B Dragster. And Regiel's re-entry round from Rick's Powder Coating Friday. Class B Dragster to lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragster re-entry round. I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class B re-entry. I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Asbill getting the win light 20, dead to 22 total. Thomas 21 thou red and one above 4. Jared Asbill will advance. Jeff Heffler left side. Heffler dialed 555. Paul Martinez in the right. Martinez dialed 636. Foul will separate them. Win light. Heffler 6, dead 4, lays down 10 total. Martinez 20 and 18 foul under and was locked out. Jeff Heffler will advance. Austin Williams, Shane Thetford coming at you next. A-Dub in the left, the Bronco. Dial 5 at 92. Shane Thetford in the right, the Roadster. Dialed in at 531. Sixth foul will separate him. Advantage Thetford. Win light Thetford. 4, dead 7. Lays down 11 total. A-Dub 10. Take 14 to be 13 foul under. Had to take a foul or less. Shane Thetford to round 2. Justin Richards left side, the pickup. Dialed in at 625. And Jose Trevino in the right. Trevino got his Roadster dialed in at 577. Green lights a pair, 8 foul will separate them. Win light Richards 27, dead 4. 31 total, take 9, 10 foul. Trevino 35 and 3 foul under. And couldn't get there. Justin Richards will advance to round number 2. Wayne Pratt and Matty Evil Sizer next to Pratt left side in the Pratt Racing Engines Camaro, dial 592. Evil Sizer in the right, dial 679. Lights a pair, advantage Pratt. Win light Pratt 007, take 26 to be 1 above 2, 19 total. Evil Sizer 18 green and 2 above. Had to be dead 1, have a chance at it. Wayne Pratt will advance on. Wayne Gibson left side, Papa Wayne dialed 511 will take on Jake Stevens in the right. Stevens dialed 627. Foul, separate them up front. Win light Papa Wayne 23 and 5 above gets it done. Stevens 39 and 15 above just couldn't get there. Wayne Gibson will advance. Justin Endicott left hand side dialed 611 and Jose Gilberto in the right. Gilberto dialed 737. Endicott in control, and he'll get the win 10. And 2/10 above as Gilberto is late and 4th thou under. Justin Endicott to round 2. Ashley Durando, left side. Durando in the Corvette Roadster, dialed 640. We'll take on Carlos Ramirez on the right. Ramirez dialed 618. Foul will separate them. Win light Ramirez 33, take 13 to be 1 above 3. Durando 48 and 1 above 1. Leaves her 13 behind. Carlos Ramirez will advance. Robbie Mays left side, dial 578, taking on 0 Gutierrez in the right. Gutierrez dialed 624. Thou separate him. Mays gets the advantage. Win light Mays 24 dead 5. 29 total. Take 2 thou. Gutierrez 40 and 8 thou under. And I'll let Adam Jakubczyk back in as we roll into the Saturday 20K final.
Well, as you heard him say, this is your Saturday Mosier Engineering $20,000 final round. On the starting line, left-hand side, Corey Galitti, 439 the dial-in. Taking on Steve Morris, right side, dialed 607. Both of them in. Identical up front. Win light Galitti. 015 dead on 2. Take 24 thou at the finish line. Morris is 015, 2 above 6 on the stop. No good. Corey Galitti is your Saturday Mosier Engineering $20,000 champion. Don't really have a whole lot of time to be able to celebrate with CG, because we're just going to keep rolling right back into Rick's Powder Coating Friday re-entry round. Spencer Massey, left-hand side, dialed 642, taking on Brad Meter, right side, dialed 476. Winlight Massey 012. And puts it 3 above. Meter is 017 red, dead on 6, no good. Spencer Massey fights his way back in to Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday. Garrett Solomon left side, 498, taking on Vince Taylor right side, dialed 473. Separate him up front, win light. Vince Taylor 011 and 9 above. Takes 61 thou at the finish line. Solomon is 024 and a whole bunch above. No good. Bring up Chris Pope, right hand side, dialed 455 out of Lubbock, Texas. Taking on Jason McFarland, left side, dialed 489 out of Azle, Texas. At this time, I will take Class C door car. Class C door car. For the Regiles re-entry round, we will take you to the lanes, please. Regiles re-entry round, Class C door car. We need you now to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car, we need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car re-entry round, we need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Chris Pope picking up the win light, 033 and 2 above. McFarland is 002 red. And puts it 1 above 8, no good. Brian Self, lump, left side, dialed 485. Taking on Phil Pennington, right side, dialed 470. And the win light gonna go to Pennington, 026 and 25 thou under Self. Not sure what happened there. Believe he may have rocked out of the beam. Phil Pennington moving on. Dylan Moody left side, 470 the dial in, taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune right side, dialed 480. To Moody, 009. Airs it out to be 18 thou under the dial. Dr. B, 003 red and 9 thou under, no good. Dylan Moody, moving on. Travis Green, left side, 516, taking on Sonny Barclay, right side, dialed 474. Wind light in that pair going left-hand side. Glendale Day, 017, one above 8. Castile, 024, and 11th thou under no good. Heath Phillips left side, 416 the dial in. Taking on Johnny G right side, dialed 481. Heath Phillips left side, dialed 462. Johnny G right side, dialed 481. Thou advantage to G, win light Phillips. 032 and dead on 8. 40 total. G is 010, take 031 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 30 or less. Heath Phillips to round number 2. Donnie Burleson left side, 447, taking on Kenny Props, right side dialed 489. Win light gonna go to Burleson, 017, dead on 6, 23 total. Props, 025, dead on 7, no good. Steve Collier left side, 456, taking on Bart Nelson right side, dialed 478. And the win line going to go to Bart Nelson, 017, 3 above. Get there 10th out at the finish line. Collier, 050, dead on 9, no good. Bart Nelson to round number 2. Caden Smith left side, 450 the dial, taking on Peeps Pennington. Peep Show right side out, 464. Win light Peeps, 022, dead on 9, 31 total. Smith, 13, take 32 to be 14th out under no good. Stephen Jones, left side, 516, taking on Clint White, right side, dialed 475. Class C door cars, you should be in the lanes. Class C door car re-entry round, you should be in the lanes. Class C door car re-entry round, you should be in the lanes. Stephen Jones picking up the win light, 044. And one above 8. Clint White, right side, 044, take 026 to be 8 thou under, no good. Paul Smith, left side, 516, taking on Chris Bennett, right side, dialed 485. Win light, Chris Bennett. Oh boy. Late. And 3 above. Paul Smith, 025, take over 2/10 to be 3 thou under. Chalk it up to it's late and we're all tired. Chris Bennett moving on. Carson Wheeler, left side, 452, taking on Charlie Goff, right side, dialed 508. Goff said, I ain't tired. 001 and 3 above. Wheeler is 024 and a 10th above, no good. Chad Branham, left side. Big C, dialed 492. Taking on Greg Muth, right side, dialed 487. Win light, Big C, 009 and 2 above. Muth, 16, take 17 to be 4 thou under, had to take 13 or less. Chad Branham to round 2. Danny Ray Martinez, left side, 494, taking on Brandon Justice, right side, dialed 5 flat. And the win light gonna go to Martinez left side, 036. Dead on 4, 40 total. Justice is 16, take 39 to be 15 thou under, had to take 24 or less. Danny Ray Martinez moving on. Mike Crater left side, 440, taking on Lil Drag Champ. Austin Free right side, dialed 493. Father Gary looking on, has essentially been kicked out of the seat. Don't get to see Mr. Drag Champ himself behind the wheel a whole lot anymore. Because we finally just determined that Austin's just better. Seven thou advantage to Austin Free. Win lie Austin Free. 42 dead 1. Get there 16 thou at the finish line. Crater 049, 1 above 0. 59 total, no good. Austin Free moves on. Mick Durando left side. 499 the dial-in. Taking on the OGCG. Chris Galetti. Right side, dialed 456. Just watch son Corey crack him for 20K. Trying to fight his way back through re-entry into our Rick's Powder Coating Friday 5K. And the win light gonna go to Galetti. Late and 15 thou under. Durando is red and dead 3, no good. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 499. Taking on Terry Allen, right side, dialed 555. Once again, Class C Dragster, I need you. Class C Dragster, I need you to 5 and 6. Class C Dragster. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class C Dragsters. We need you now. Class C Dragster, we need you to lanes 5 and 6 for Rick's Powder Coating 5K re-entry. Win light left-hand side, 026. And airs it out to be 16 thou under. Terry Allen is 008 red, dead on 9, no good. And with that, turn it back over to my man Carson Russell. Gonna take you through some more of this Rick's Powder Coating Friday 5K re-entry round.
Mike Batto and J.J. Russell going to go down the racetrack next. Batto on the left, bad, slow. Dialed 720. J.J. Russell on the right. J.J. in the Camaro Roadster, dialed in at 561. Green lights a pair, 1 foul will separate them. Win light J 11, take 40 to be 2 above Mike Batto, 10 and 6 above. Just could not run the number, so J Russell will advance. Brian Couch left side, dial 567, and Scooter Hamlin on the right. Scooter and Gravedigger, dial 565. Foul separate them. Win light. Scooter 25 and 4. Excuse me, 3 thou under. Brian Couch 34 and 4 thou under. True margin of victory 1,000ths of a second. And Scooter Hamlin will advance. Daryl Patton left side. Patton in the Maverick dialed in 586, and Zach Crandall in the right. Crandall dialed 592. Bulls the pair advantage up front, says Crandall. Win light Crandall, 16 dead 5, 21 total. Daryl Patton was tardy, and one above 3. Zach Crandall will advance back in round number 2. Gabriel Hernandez left side, dialed 723, and Shane Thetford in the right. Thetford dialed in at 532. Hernandez getting the win line 35 and 17 thou under. Thetford 12 thou red, dead 3. Gabriel Hernandez will advance. Vince Hernandez comes rolling in on the left-hand side, dialed in at 742. And the Camaro in the right for the Camaro dialed 623. Win light, right side, 007 and 2 above. Hernandez 16 and 4 over, just couldn't run the number. So the first gen Camaro will advance. Spencer Massey left side, the Nova dialed 646, and the Team Mexico runner in the right dialed 6 flat. Team Mexico runner will get the win light 13 and 3 thou under. Massey 8 thou red and 11 thou under. Team Mexico carries that entry back in round number 2. Wendy McFarland and Bo Marshall, your next 2. McFarland in the left, dialed in at 640. And Bo Dirt in the right. Bobo in Bo Dirt, dialed 622. Thou separate them, advantage McFarland, win light to Bobo, 32, take 4 to be 1 above 4, McFarland 008, but lights it up 4 above, giving us a brake tap down there, may have given it back. Bobo Marshall will advance, left side, dialed 598, and Carlos Ramirez in the right, dialed in 619. And at this time, I will take no box. Round 2 for our Rick's powder coating. Rick's powder coating Class N, no box, round 2. I will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Rick's Powder Coating Friday, Class N, no box, round 2. I will take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Justin Endicott and Jake Stevens, your next two. Endicott left dialed 611, Jake Stevens on the right dialed 628. Thou will separate them here. Advantage Stevens, win light Endicott. 17 dead 3, 20 total. Stevens 004. Take 24 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. And Justin Endicott will advance on. Dylan Rallinson left side, dialed in 519. Taking on Christopher Dodd in the right. Dodd dial 479. Win light there, Rallinson 25, take 6 to be 1 above, 0. 35 total, Dodd 34, dead 7, and couldn't get there. Dylan Rallinson will advance on. Lauren Dodd left side, Dodd dial 475, and Cassie Pennington in the right. Pennington dial 468. Again, Rick's Powder Coating Friday, Class N, no box round 2. Need you to the lanes, please. No box, Class N, round 2. Need you back to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Class N, no box, round 2. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. It is nasty. Lauren Dodd gets the win light. 002, 1 above 2. Lays down 14 total. Pennington 003 and throws it in reverse to be 7 above. Lauren Dodd will get the win light. Amanda Graham left side, Miss Amanda. Dialed in 465, and Heath Fountain in the right. Fountain dial 489. Heath Fountain gets the win light, 10 and 12 thou under. Amanda Graham, 8 thou red and 1 above. At this time, I'll take Class X, no box, to lanes 3 and 4. Class X, no box, round 2 to lanes 3 and 4. Rick's Friday Powder Coating. Class X, no box, round 2 to lanes 3 and 4. Class N, no box. You should be in lanes 1 and 2, and if you're not there, you're late. Kenny Probst left side. KP dial 489 and Dennis Lithgow in the right. Lithgow dial 473. Sixth thou separate them, win light. KP 39, take 10 to be 1 above 1. Lithgow 33 and 2 above. Leaves him 10 thou behind. Maya sent KP through. KP will advance to round number 2. Charlie Goff left side, dial 510, and Philip Pennington in the right. Phil, dial 469. One light says Phil Pennington 14 and 2 on under. Charlie Goff 3 thou red, dead 0. Philip Pennington puts himself back into round number 2. Chris Bennett gonna be on the bye run in the right-hand side, dialed in 482. Chris Bennett on the bye run is green and 10 thou under. And that's going to conclude the Rick's Powder Coating Friday Regiel's re-entry round. Class in, no box. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Class in, no box. Round 2, if you're not in the lanes, you're about to miss it. And here we go with no box. Round number 2. This is RBZ Billet. Round number 2 of no box. Kyle Fritz, left side. Fritz dialed 668. Checking on Jared Stedman in the right. Stedman dialed in at 583. Win light, Stedman 34, dead 8. Gets the win light as Kyle Fritz is late and 8 thou under. Jared Stedman will advance to round 3. Sonny Barclay, left-hand side, the Pinto. Dialed 617 will take on Issa Califf in the right. Califf dialed 6 flat. Green bulbs up there, advantage, Sonny Barclay, win light, Barclay 31, take 13 to be 3 above, Califf 065 and 1 above 8. Leaves him 13 thou behind. Sonny Barclay will advance. Lucas Thomas comes rolling in on the left. The pickup truck, dialed 615, will take on Chad Sandlin on the right. A. Jackson, the Ski 10, dialed 625. Five foul gonna separate him here. Advantage Thomas, win light. Thomas 20 and 6 thou under. Sandlin 25 and 13 thou under. Lucas Thomas will advance. All right, racers, after this round, after round 2, we are done for the night. So after round 2 of box, we are done for the night. So no box racers. We are done for the night. Again, after round 2 of box, this coming round of box, we will be done for the night. So if you are in no box and you just turn on the win light, you can go ahead and put it in the trailer and get ready for tomorrow. Win light here going to Aaron Jones as Greg Clark 25 thou red and 2 above. Jones 14 red behind him and 4 under. At this time, I need Class A door car, round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car, round 2 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class A door car, round 2. Need your lanes 5 and 6. Connor Rivers, left side, dialed 668, and Taylor Bowling in the right. Bowling dialed 634. All right, racers, I need a jump box to the staging lanes. I need a jump box to the staging lanes. I have a racer in need of a jump box to the lanes. If you have a jump box, there is a racer in need of one in the staging lanes. That is where you will need to take it. If you have a jump box, please take it to the lanes. Got a racer in need of one. Taylor Bowling gets the win light, 52, and shutting it off early. Connor Rivers, 4 on red, and shut it off early as well. Taylor Bowling will advance. Cole Foster, left side, dialed 622, taking on Blaine Parks on the right. Parks, dialed 651. Again, Class A door car. Round 2, need you back to the lanes, please. Class A door car. Round 2, need you back to lanes 5 and 6. .24 thou separate him. Advantage Parks. Win light Parks 20. Take 37 to be 3 above. Cole Foster 044 and 4 over. Just couldn't get there. Blaine Parks will advance. Sheila Day left side. Day dialed 641. Taking on Casey Baugh on the right. The two-wheeler dialed in at 613. Green lights a pair. Baugh in control. Win light. Baugh 12 and 4 above. Take 19. Sheila Day missed it and 6 thou under. Casey Baugh will advance. Jake Howard left side, dialed 641. Taking on Sarah Kidd in the right. Kidd dialed 650. Howard in control. Win light Howard 19. Take 23 to be 4 above. Sarah Kidd 074 dead 9 and couldn't get there. Jake Howard will advance. Graham Rufinock left side. Rufinock dialed 636 and Brian Day in the right. Day dialed 644. Again, Class A door car, round 2. You should be in lanes now. Class A door car, round number 2. You should be in lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car, round 2. You should be in lanes 5 and 6. Nineteenth thou will separate him. Advantage, Rufinock. Win light, Day 40 and 1 above 151 total. Graham 21. Take 33 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 30 or less. Brian Day will advance to round number 3. Issa Caliph left side, dialed 6 flat. We'll take on Wyatt Ezel. Ezel and Miss Rose's Nova, dial 599. And this looks to be our final pair. Just kidding, it will not be the final pair. Green light's a pair advantage. Caliph win light. Give it to Caliph. 13. Take 32 to be one above 9. Ezel 50 and stops to be one above 4. Just couldn't get there. Issa Caliph will advance. It was scheduled to be Bob Chagnon and Eduardo Gonzalez. But Bob unable to make the call. Something going wrong on his hot rod. So Eduardo Gonzalez will get the competition single here. The Team Mexico runner in the Camaro dialed in at 842. So we'll have 2 singles in a row. Eduardo on the competition single. And then Joe Kidd sits in the water for his buy run. And Eduardo is 300 and will air it out to be 4 above. Eduardo will advance in our final no box car here in RBZ Billet. No box round 2 for Rick's Powder Coating Friday. Joe Kidd, the Arizona native in the pickup truck, says it'll go 624. Kidd 20 and a thou under, and that's going to wrap up RBZ Billet. No box. Round 2 is the box round 2. Underneath the tower, and I'll let Adam Jakubczyk round out the night and tell you all about box round number 2.
Thank you, Carson. Appreciate everything that he helped me out with today. Rustin Mace, left side. 628 the dial in, taking on Rick Huffman, right side in smalls, dialed 6 flat. Gonna kick off the box side of RBZ Billet round number 2, and this will be the last round of the night. Four thou, separate them up front. And the win light gonna go to Huffman, 0-15 and 3 thou under on the double breakout. Mace is 11 and 17 thou under, taking 18 thou at the finish line. No good. Rick Huffman in smalls will move into tomorrow in round number 3. Jeff Heffler left side, 555 the dial in the Anglia, taking on Tori Barnett right side, dialed 602. 6 thou advantage going to Barnett. And the win light gonna go to Heffler. 016 and 2 above, 557 on the 555. Barnett is 010 and 13 thou under, taking 39 thou at the finish line. Had to take 26 or less. Jeff Heffler to tomorrow. Donnie Evelsizer left side, 615 the dial in, taking on Luke Jordan right side, dialed 553. Thou change going to Jordan. Win light gonna stay in his lane. 030 and 1 thou under. Take a thou at the finish line. Evelsizer is 042 and 11 thou under. Had to get 12 thou further behind. Luke Jordan will move into tomorrow in round 3. Guillermo Tijerino left side, Team Mexico runner, dialed 601, taking on Derek Patton right side, dialed 651. Patton in control. Patton with a win light, 007, dead on 4, 11 total. Take 18 thou at the finish line. Tijerino is 023, dead 6, 29 total, no good. Derek Patton moving on. Once again, just a reminder that after we complete this round, we are done for the evening. So if you turn a win light on here, go ahead, load it in the box, because we will not be sending any more cars down track until about 8 hours from now, as soon as we complete this round of the Rick's Powder Coating Friday 5K. Humberto Rivera left side. Another Team Mexico runner, dialed 599. Taking on Michael Pennington, right side, dialed 513. Thou separate them up front. Win light, Pennington, 004 and 3 above. Take a thou at the finish line. Rivera, 017 and 1 above 9. No good. Michael Pennington will go to tomorrow. Julie DeBon left side, dialed 614 in the door truck, taking on Travis Barnett right side, dialed 487 in the Camaro. Winlight Barnett, 002. And 4 Hun under the dial in. Julie DeBon, 009 red. And 2 under, no good. 612 on the 614. Travis Barnett moving on. Robbie Mason, left side, 577. Taking on Scooter Hamlin, right side, dialed 564. Winlight right hand side, Scooter Hamlin, 026 and 3 above. Mace is 008, take 055 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 54 or less. Hamlin moving on to tomorrow. Brian Kennedy left side, 567, taking on Brad Roberts right side, dialed 611. And a win light gonna go to Roberts, 006 red. And 1 thou under. Kennedy is 009 red behind him. And lights it up, dead 7, no good. Mad Max McLaughlin left side, 595, taking on Stephen Hughes right side, dialed 577. And the win line gonna go to McLaughlin, 004. And 9 thou under the dial in. Hughes is 032. And 15 thou under. No good. McLaughlin moves on to tomorrow. Spencer Massey left side in the Nova, dialed 645, taking on Doug Lawrence right side, dialed 608. Thou separate them up front. And the win light gonna go to Massey, 026, dead on 228 total. Take 00004 at the finish line. 410 thou going Massey's way. Lawrence is 015, 1 above 3, no good. Spencer Massey moving on to tomorrow. Brian Couch left side, 567, taking on Shane Thetford right side, dialed 532. And Thetford with a win light, 002 red, 1 above 1. Couch, 045 red, ends his run in the Rick's Powder Coating 5K. Jason Skrasic left side, scratch, dialed 581, taking on Cliff Lovelace right side, dialed 581. Win light gonna go to Lovelace, 005, and dead on 1, 6 total. Take 57th out to finish line. Scratch is 039, 2 above, no good. Cliff Lovelace moving on to round 3 tomorrow. Papa Wayne Gibson left side, flip a dial, dialed 511, taking on Cameron Green right side, dialed 592. Separate them up front. Win light gonna go to Papa Wayne, 014, dead on 1, 15 total. Green is 006, 2 above, no good. Papa Wayne Gibson. We'll take an entry into round 3 tomorrow. Dan Bain, left side, 6 flat, taking on Jeremy Heffler, right side, dialed 630. Win light, Jeremy Heffler, 016, 1 above 5. Get their 64th thou at the finish line as Bain, 033 and 6 above, no good. Jeremy Heffler to round 3 tomorrow. Justin Richards, left side, 625, taking on Greg Muth, right side, dialed 570. And the win light going to go to Justin Richards, 021 and 1 above 2. Take 32 thou at the finish line. Muth, 042, 2 above, no good. Justin Richards to round 3. Kyle Fritz, left side, 667. Taking on Melton Taylor, right side, dialed 589. Two thou, separate him up front. Win light gonna go to Taylor, 018, dead on 5. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Fritz, 020 and 1 above 1, no good. Melton Taylor, moving on. Randy Trice, left side, 597, taking on Damian Shope, right side, dialed 628. And the win line gonna go to Trice, 012, dead on 1. Shope, 038, 1 above 4, no good. Randy Trice to round 3. Brian Nelson, left side, 572 the dial in, taking on Eli Barnett, right side, dialed 577. Win light gonna go to Barnett, 035 and 1 above 7. Nelson, 12, take 45 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 40 or less. Eli Barnett moves on to tomorrow. Dalton Loomis left side, 633 the dial in, taking on Jared Asbull right side, dialed 562. At this time, I need Class B dragster. Class B dragster. To state lanes 7 and 8, please. Class B dragster. To state lanes 7 and 8, please. Neil Upchurch, you are on the wait and see by for round number 2 on the box side with your 101C entry. Neil Upchurch, your 101C entry. You are on the wait and see by for round number 2. And I need Class B dragster to state lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2. Class B dragster, we need you to 5 and 6. Asbill picking up the win light. Bring up Larry Nelson left side, 565, taking on Rodney Parks right side, dialed 693. And once again, Class B dragster, we need you to 5 and 6. And Neil Upchurch, you are on the way and see by in the box side with your 101C entry, 101C. Parks moving on. 0-10. Dead on 4. 14 total. Nelson. Way red. And a whole bunch over. Rodney Parks moving on to tomorrow. Tommy Taylor left side. 686. Taking on Chris Eitzen right side. Dialed 635. Control. And Eitzen with the win light, 042 and 3 above. Get their 28th out at the finish line. Taylor was 016 up front. Had a whole bunch in his pocket, but just cannot cover the number 695 on the 686. No good. Chris Eitzen will move on to round 3 tomorrow. Wendy McFarland left side, 640 the dial, taking on Brian Wentzk in the right-hand side, dialed 553. Win light Wentzk, 032 and 1 above 9. Get their 43th out finish line. McFarland is 008 and 8 above, no good. Brian Wentzk moves on. Wayne Pratt left side, 592, taking on James Cooks right side, dialed 546. Win light Wayne Pratt, 014 and dead on 620 total. Get their 001 at the finish line. Cooks 047 and 25 thou under, no good. Wayne Pratt moves on. Gabriel Hernandez left side, 721 the dial in. Taking on Zach Crandall right side, dialed 592. Once again, I need Class B dragster. Class B dragster. Need you to 5 and 6, please. Class B dragster. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class B dragster. We need you now. Class B dragster. Need you to lanes now, please. Separate them. Win light Crandall 040 dead 040 total. Get there 12 thou. Hernandez is 031 and sets it down to be 2 above. 723 on the 721. No good. Zach Crandall moving on. James Day, left side, 637, taking on Jay Folks, right side, dialed 659. Folks moves on, 028 and 5 thou under. Day is 010 red and dead on 3, no good. Jay Folks moves on. Chad Sandlin, left side, 625 the dial in, taking on Tim Fountain, right side, dialed 567. Separate them up front. And the win light going to go to Sandlin, 023, dead on 831 total. Get behind 7th out, finish line. Fountain, 034, take 007 to be 10 thou. Under was mathematically locked out up front, no good. Chad Sandlin will come back tomorrow in round 3. Billy Talbot, left side, 602, taking on Bobo Marshall, right side. Bo Dirt, dialed 621. Separate them. Talbot in control. Talbot with a win light, 002 and 1 above 5. Take 13th out the finish line. Bobo is 019 and mathematically locked out. 622 with the 1 on the 621 in the dial. Graham Rufinock now, left side, 610 the dial in. Colton Wheeler, right side, dialed 644. Once again, I need Class B dragster. Class B dragster. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. We're running without you. Class B dragster. We need you now. Class B dragster. We need you back. Class B dragster, round number 2. Need you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Six thou, separate them up front. The win light gonna go to Wheeler, 017. And 5 thou under double breakout race. Rufinock, 23, take 26. To be 37 thou under no good. Colton Wheeler to round 3 tomorrow. Justin Endicott, left side, 611 the dial in, taking on Dylan Bailey, right side, dialed 497. 20 thou, separate them up front. And the win light gonna go to Endicott, 017, one above 2. Get there, 25 thou at the finish line. Bailey is 037, one above 7, no good. Justin Endicott moves on. Bill Kidd, left side, 654, taking on Jonathan Hernandez, right side out, 627. Kidd in control, Kidd with the win light, 004, get behind, 0007 at the finish line. To be 2 above 4, Hernandez is 033, take nothing. To be 5 thou under, was locked out, had no chance. Bill Kidd moves on. Jake Howard, left side, 641 the dial, taking on J.J. Russell, right side dialed, 563. Howard in full control, 001 up front and 3 above. Turns on the win light, Russell is late and 1 above, no good. Vince Hernandez, left side, 743 the dial, taking on Savannah Kidd, right side dialed, 626. Win light, Hernandez, 008. Dead on 1, 9 total for Vince Hernandez. Savannah Kidd is 005 red and 3 Hun under the dial-in. Vince Hernandez to round number 3 tomorrow. Dylan Rollinson, left side, 519 the dial, taking on Joe Kidd, right side dialed, 624. As we are working our way now into Class B Dragster. Absolute last and final call for Class B Dragster. Absolute last and final call for Class B Dragster. 5 thou, separate them, win light Rollinson, 014, and 1 above 1, 520 on the 519. Kidd is 019, and 9 thou under. Take 15 thou at the finish line. Had to take 6 or less. Joe Kidd. We'll load it up in the box, and Rollinson will come back in round number 3 tomorrow. Bubba Stevenson, left side, 470 the dial, taking on Amanda Graham, right side dialed, 465. Control, Graham with a win light, 013, and dead on 9. 465 on the 465. Stevenson is 029, dead 4, no good. Amanda Graham moves on. Stephen Jones, left side, 517 the dial, taking on Greg Brotherton, right side dialed, 451. Separate them up front, and the win light gonna go to Brotherton 010 and 3 above. Take 20 thou at the finish line. Jones is 019 and 4 above, no good. Greg Brotherton to round 3 tomorrow. Chris Coppage left side 491, taking on Jeremy Wensky right side out 515. Three thou separate them, win like Coppage, 022 and 1 above 7, take 002 at the finish line. Wensky is 019 and 2 above 2, no good. Chris Coppage moves on. Glenn Dilday left side, 477 the dial in. Taking on Quade Dosher right side out to 481. Gonna shine for Dilday, 028 and 3 above. Dosher is late and a whole bunch above, no good. Larry Harrison left side, 465, taking on Phil Pennington right side dialed, 469. Winlight Pennington, 009 and 4 thou under the dial in. Get behind 2 thou at the finish line. Double breakout race. Harrison, 21, take 2 to be 18 thou under, no good. Coy Collier left side, 450 the dial. Taking on Chance Turman, right side, dialed 493. Collier in control. Collier with a win light, 007 and 5 above. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Turman missed it and puts it 2 above, no good. Coy Collier to round 3 tomorrow. Kurt Harvey left side, 483, taking on Ethan Marr, right side dialed 460. Harvey with a win line 019 and dead on 7, 26 total. Marr is 009 and 1 above 9, no good. Harvey 19, take a thou. Moves into round 3. Chad Broom left side, 494, taking on Jim Calloway, right side dialed 507. Jim Calloway moving on, 004 and 3 thou under, take 006 to the finish line, double breakout race. Broom is 021 and 14 thou under, no good. Chris Galitti left side, OGCG dialed 454, taking on Caden Muth, right side dialed 493. Thou separate them up front. Win light Galitti 022 and 4 above. Take 26 thou at the finish line. Muth is 009 and 8 above, no good. Chris Galitti moving on to round 3 tomorrow. And I'm sure Chris is gonna be happy with that, because that means Chris can go to bed. As I'm sure that's all Chris is probably thinking about right now. Mario Gonzalez left side, 465, taking on Vince Taylor, right side dialed 473. And airs it out to be 24 thou under the dial. Gonzalez is 004 red and dead on 8, no good. Vince Taylor moves on to tomorrow. Dylan Moody left side, 465 the dial in, taking on Christopher Dodd, right side dialed 478. Control. Dodd with a win light, 014, dead on 8. 22 total, moves on. Moody is 030 and locked out. 2 above 2, no good. Christopher Dodd moves on. Heath Phillips left side, 462 the dial in, taking on Heath Fountain, right side dialed 487. foul separate them. And the win light going to go to Fountain 007. And a thou under a double breakout race. Take 002 at the finish line. Phillips is 017. And 8 thou under, no good. Heath Fountain moving on. Lauren Dodd left side, 476. Taking on Bart Nelson right side, dialed 479. 12 thou advantage going to Dodd. Wind light gonna come on for Nelson, 014 and 16 thou under double breakout race. Dodd is 002, take 019 to be 23 thou under. Bart Nelson moving on. Donnie B, Donnie Burleson left side, 447, taking on Crew Garrett right side out, 480. Burleson in control. Burleson with a win light, 013 and one above 3. Garrett is 30, take a thou to be 6 thou under, locked out, had no chance. Donnie Burleson moves on. James Taylor left side, dialed 5 flat. Taking on Chris Benham right side, dialed 480. At this time, I need Class C door car. Class C door car to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Just a reminder that Neil Upchurch, car number 101C, you are on the way and see by. Neil Upchurch, car number 101C, you are on the way and see by for this round of competition. Chris Benham right side. Moving on, 010 and 3 above. Taylor 045 and dead on 1, 46 total, no good. Chris Benham moves on to tomorrow. Colton Fuller left side, 467, taking on Clint White right side out, 474. And once again, I need Class C door car. Class C door car, need you to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car, need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car, need you now. White in control, but cannot turn on the wind light. Fuller is 051, dead on 3, 54 total. White 19, take 39 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 35 or less. Colton Fuller moves on. Austin Free left side, 493 the dial, taking on Dennis Lithgow right side dial, 473. Win light gonna go to Lithgow 013 and dead on 720 total. Take 9, 10 thou at the finish line. 0009 moves on. Austin Free 036 and 16 thou under no good. Lithgow to round 3. Danny Ray Martinez left side 492 taking on Carl Jones right side dialed 476. Martinez in control. Martinez with a win line at 009, dead on 9, 18 total. Jones is 027, dead on 3, 30 total, no good. Martinez to round 3. Jordan Aker left side, Top Gun dialed 420, taking on Charlie Goff right side dialed 518. Correction, 510, the dial in for Charlie Goff. Separate them. Win light Aker 002 and 8 above. Goff is 009 and a whole bunch over no good. Jordan Aker will take at least one into round 3 tomorrow. Courtney Dunn left side 483 taking on Steve Beanie right side dialed 486. Win light, gonna go to Beanie 004 and dead on 6, 10 total. Take 10th out finish line, Dunn 005 and 1 above 5, no good. Steve Beanie moving on. Robbie Mace left side, 487 the dial, taking on Kenny Props. KP right side dialed 489. Props moving on, 026 and dead on 5, 31 total. Mace is 004 and 13 thou under no good. Tommy Taylor left side, 515 the dial, taking on the Peep Show. Preston Pennington right side dialed 461. Once again, I need my Class C door car. Class C door car, I need you to 1 and 2, please. Class C door car, I need you to 1 and 2, please. Class C door car, I need you back. Pennington moving on, 10 and 5 thou under as Taylor is 009 red and 25 thou under, no good. Chad Branham left side, Big C dialed 493, taking on Brandon Justice, right side dialed 496. Brandon Justice moving on, 024 and dead on 5. Branham is red and 1 above 7, no good. Brandy Ray left side, 487 the dial, taking on Ray Martinez, right side dialed 496. Win light gonna go to Brandy Ray, 013 and 5 above. Martinez, 028 and 10 thou under, no good. Brandy Ray moves on. Chris Pope left side, 457, taking on Chris Bennett right side, dialed 481. Win light gonna go to Pope, 013 and 13 thou under. Bennett is 003 red and 5 above. Shannon T. Walker left side, 506 the dial in, taking on Cassie Pennington right side, dialed 467. At this time, I need Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster, round number 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster, we will take you to lanes 5 and 6. So all cars have officially been called for round number 2. All cars have officially been called for round number 2. Class C Dragster, My final class of the night, need you to 5 and 6. Class C dragster, need you to 5 and 6. Identical up front. Winlight, Pennington, 009 and 7 thou under. Getting 13 thou behind. Walker is 009. Take 13 to be 20 thou under the dial. Cassie Pennington moves on. Rustin Mace, left side, 624 the dial. Taking on Sonny Barclay, right side, dialed 474. So once again, I need Class C dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragsters need you to 5 and 6. Class C dragsters, we are looking for you. Class C dragster, need you now. Winlight, left-hand side. Rustin Mace, 033 and 2 above. Barclay is 028 and 3 above, no good. Mace, 33, take 4. Good enough to move into round number 3. Royce Martinez, left side, 666, taking on, I believe this is Casey Baugh on the right-hand side, dialed 612. Baugh, 063 and 17 thou under the dial. Martinez is 006 red and 2 above, no good. Casey Baugh moving on. Jeff Heffler, left side, 556 the dial in the Anglia. Taking on the right hand side, driver not on file, dialed 589. Heffler moving on, 026, and airs it out to be dead on 5, right side. 007 red and 4 above, no good. Jeff Heffler. We'll move on to tomorrow. Wayne Gibson, left side. Flip it dialed 511. Taking on Leah Hughes, right side, dialed 641. Separate them. Winlight, Papa Wayne, 035, 1 above 5. Hughes is 045, take 15 thou to finish line to be 10 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Papa Wayne to round 3 tomorrow. Brian Kennedy, left side, dialed 567, taking on Rick Huffman, right side in Smalls, dialed 599. Brian Kennedy moving on, 027, dead on 8. Huffman missed it, puts it dead on 5, no good. Brian Kennedy moves on to tomorrow. Team Mexico runner left side, dialed 6 flat the dial. Taking on Derek Patton, right side, dialed 650. Three thou, separate them up front. The wind light left-hand side, 009 and 1 thou under, double breakout race. Patton is 006, take 18 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Team Mexico moving on. Bobo Marshall left side. Bo Dirt dialed 621. Taking on Jay Folks right side, dialed 659. Once again, I need Class C dragster to 5 and 6. Class C dragster to 5 and 6. Class C dragster. We need you back. Class C dragster needs you now. Bubba moving on, 007 and 2 above. Folks, 037 and dead on 8, no good. Bobo and Bo Dirt will come back tomorrow. Michael Pennington left side, 513 the dial. Taking on the right-hand side, driver not on file, one of the Team Mexico runners, dialed 737. Pennington in control. Pennington with a wind light 013, 1 above 7. Right side 039 and 24 thou under the dial, no good. Jared Asbull left side, 564 the dial. Taking on another Team Mexico runner, right side, dialed 623. Wind light shines for Asbull, 038 and 15 thou under the dial. Right side is red and dead on 4, no good. Zach Crandall left side, 592, taking on Jeremy Heffler, right side, dialed 638. Or 630, I should say, getting a 38 Hun head start in the Pro 1 Nova. Wind light gonna go to Heffler, 016 and 1 thou under double breakout race. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Crandall, 034 and 9 thou under behind him. Jeremy Heffler moving on. Joe Torino Jose Trevino, left side, 576. Taking on Scooter Hamlin, right side, dialed 564. Separate them. And the win light gonna go to Trevino 009 and 4 thou under. Scooter Hamlin 017 and 5 thou under, no good. Jonathan Hernandez, left side, 625, taking on J.J. Russell, right side, dialed 563. $16 thou separate them. Win light Russell 020 and dead on 7. 27 total. Hernandez 036 and 2 above, no good. Back to racing we go after a quick little cleanup. Left-hand side, Gabriel Hernandez dialed 722. Taking on Justin Endicott, right side, dialed 612. And as we are rolling our first pair of Sea Dragster through the water, go ahead and put out the absolute last and final call for round number 2. Absolute last and final call for round number 2. If you're not here, you are late. And we are running without you. Absolute last and final call for round 2 Saturday. And the win light gonna go to Endicott, 005, 1 above 3. Hernandez is 014 and 3 hun under the dial, no good. Dylan Rollinson left side, 520 the dial, taking on Jason McFarland, right side dialed 491. Rollinson, 005 in control, wind light not coming on in his lane. McFarland 021 and dead on 728 total to be 34 thou behind at the finish line. Rollinson 005 take 034 to be 11 thou under. Jason McFarland moves on. Stephen Jones left side dialed 521 taking on Phil Pennington right side dialed 468. Pennington 027 and 6 thou under. Jones is 004 red and 4 hun under, no good. Chris Coppage left side 492 the dial, taking on Caden Muth right side dialed 581. Separate them up front. And the win light gonna go to Coppage, 003, dead on 2, 5 total, take 9 thou at the finish line. Muth, 015 and 1 thou under, locked out up front, had no chance. Chris Coppage to round 3 tomorrow. Dylan Moody left side, 470 the dial, taking on Greg Brotherton right side, dialed 452. Separate them up front. Winlight Brotherton 009 and 11 thou under double breakout. Moody 17 and 13 thou under no good. Brotherton moving on. Lauren Dodd left side 475 the dial in, taking on Heath Fountain right side dialed 487. separate them up front. Wind light fountain 017, one above 0. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Dodd is 031 and 1 thou under, no good. Keith Fountain moves on. Coy Collier left side. 481 the dial in, taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune right side dialed 478. Lejeune in control. Lejeune with a wind light 023, 2 above. Collier 38 takes 16 to be 7 thou under, had to take 9 or less. Dr. B moving on with 1 into round number 3. Caden Smith left side 448 taking on Jordan Epperjesse right side dialed 433. Caden Smith moving on, 001, 1 above 1. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Epperjesse is 012 and dead on 3, no good. Caden Smith moves on. Chad Broom left side, 482 the dial, taking on the right hand side. Driver not on foul, dialed 454. Correction, dialed 463. Wind light right hand side, 014, and flicks it off early. Broom is red and 14 thou under, no good. Travis Green left side, 513 the dial, taking on OGCG. Chris Galletti right side dialed 454. So obviously Chris couldn't go to bed quite yet. Has to come back and run his second entry. Separate them up front. Wind light green 031 and dead on 435 total. Get there 18 thou at the finish line. Galletti 036 and 1 above 7. No good, but don't worry, Chris. You can finally go to bed now. Don't have to do any more racing tonight. Mike Crater left side 439 the dial, taking on Austin Free right side dialed 490. Win light gonna go to Crater 011 and one above 7. Take a thou at the finish line. Free is 025. And puts it dead on 4. No good. Mike Crater moving on to round 3 tomorrow. Crew Garrett left side 478. Taking on Chris Bennett right side dialed 485. Tension of the pits, as we have just a handful of pairs remaining here in round number 2. We just want to remind everyone that as soon as we complete this round, we are officially done for tonight. We will kick things off in the morning with our Moser Engineering 20K, and then we will work in the rest of our Rick's Powder Coating 5K as we can. Crew Garrett moving on, 017 and 6 above. Bennett late and 4 hunt under, no good. So once again, after we complete this round with just a couple pair left to go, we are officially done for the night. So everyone can load them up in the box, try and get a decent night's sleep, as we will be kicking things off bright and early once again tomorrow morning. And once again tomorrow, we will do things just like we did today. Our Moser Engineering 20K Sunday will be priority. We will get things rolling with that, and then as we can, we will roll the Rick's Powder Coating Friday 5K in as we see fit. Mario Gonzalez left side and Courtney Dunn right side. Winlight Gonzalez 022 and 6 above. Dunn 26. Take 78 to be 18 thou under. Had to take 60 or less. Gonzalez will come back tomorrow. Donnie B left side 447 the dial, taking on Jordan Aker right hand side. Top Gun dialed 420. Jordan Aker is 000 dead 7 total at about 2 o'clock in the morning. Take 12th out to finish line. Donnie B 018 dead on 1, 19 total, no chance. Locked out up front. Jordan Aker, Top Gun, moving on. Your final pair of the night on the starting line. Left side. Driver not on file, dialed 498, taking on Neil Upchurch. Right side dialed 524, and Upchurch appears to possibly be having some sort of issue. They're working on getting the car refired now. Add life for just a second. And they're giving the signal, go ahead and send left-hand side as a single. Unfortunate for Neil Upchurch there, not how we wanted to see the night end, of course. But the good news is he does have all night to get it fixed and ready for the Moser Engineering 20K tomorrow. And I am being told that we're going to give Neil time. It appears may or may not have forgotten to put gas in it. So I believe we are giving Neil just a minute. Run back to the trailer, grab a jug of fuel. So your final pair of the night going to be on hold here for just a minute. And then we will wrap it up and call it an evening here at the Motorplex on Moser Engineering Saturday, which has turned into early Sunday morning. And of course, this is your Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday. So kind of got all 3 days in one right here. Once again, we're going to give Neil just a minute. Going to go back and grab himself a jug of fuel. And we will be back with your final pair to end the night. Does appear we have fuel. So Neil gonna take a second, calm down, get strapped back into the race car. Then we will close out RBZ Billet round number 2 here on Rick's Powder Coating Friday 5K on Saturday/Sunday. Once again, our plan is to be on track with new entry time runs first thing tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. New entry time run's going to go down at 8 a.m. And round number 1 of our second Moser Engineering 20K main event will follow. So once again, obviously we are done for the evening. As soon as this pair goes down, and we'll kick things back off tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for new entry time runs, which is about 6 hours from now. And once again, we'll run new entry time runs And then we'll move into our second of the Moser Engineering Twin 20Ks. And then as we see an opportunity to, we will work in the remainder of our Rick's Powder Coating Friday 5K warm-up. So once again, left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 498, taking on Neil Upchurch, right side, dialed 524. Got to give a hats off to the crew in the left-hand side. Giving Neil time, said they didn't want a competition single. Allowed Neil a minute to go back and grab a jug of fuel from the trailer. Ending things the right way here this evening. Upchurch, right-hand side. Driver not on file, left-hand side. Left side in full control. And with the wind light, 006 and 3 above. Get their 27th thou at the finish line. Upchurch is 036 and 3 above, no good. And that will do it for us here this evening. Good night to everybody. We will see you all back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for new entry time runs.